Hello. Yes, today is Trials of Top Day. We are going to continue the run I did started a month ago. Why it happens that every time I start some kind of run, I end stopping playing it for some weeks. So yeah, we are going to continue today this one because I wanted something more relaxing than continuing doing Act 3 Shenanigans with extra encounters. Even if more or less I'm in the last sprint of the run, I wanted to play something else today.
Another step forward.
And as Gareth said, another step forward because we are going to do something very much first before continuing this run, which is respect. As much as I would like to get the Hour of Devotion to have immunity to charm, the situation is because I will be having immunity as well to charming, to stepped on bliss, is going to make things a little difficult. Shut up. A little difficult in terms of recovering spells or buffing my character to have as much as possible, which of course I cannot do it yet. So we are going to respect again. 12, 16, 14, 16 is obviously the build itself. In this case, I am going to use the build I feel more comfortable to playing in Solo Honor Trials of Tab. Solo Honor Trials of Tab, not in main game, okay? Because, as usual, Trials of Tab requires some specific scenarios that you don't find in main game. I think I already spoken about it, but one of the scenarios that I have to always take in account is the fact that I am going to need radiant damage for defeating the big Devil Lord. Not just Asmodeus, but Asmodeus, Thariel, Mephistopheles, or Glacia. Basically everything that is from the Nine Hells. Because they have Devilish Regeneration, I think is the name. Which means I can only kill those characters or those enemies with radiant damage. I am pretty much forced to use that. And the best, not the best, but the most reliable source of radiant damage is Smite. Because Smite is not a spell. And yes, if there is something in these levels that is repeating itself to a point of suffering, is Counterspell. I've been finding Counterspell constantly in this run. So it's in my best. Well, not in my best. It's in my best interest to have a sort of smite outside of using any spell. Because you could say, well, you can go with Spirit Guardian. It's a concentration spell. And most of the time, I'll be using haste instead of any other source of concentration. That's all working. Give me a moment. I hate that book so much. For some reason, it shows up that you can level up, but you can't at the same time. It's stupid. I don't know if this is from the 1320 unlocking progression. Why the fuck did I just do that? Never mind. Stalin is my specialty. It's my specialty. So, let me continue. Let's try again. I am stupid, sorry. Defense. Please. I need also a better armor than the one I'm wearing. I think I already said it. Why? The reason is, meanwhile you are in Sanctuary, if an enemy succeeds any saving throw, they are going to get, if they fail any the thing is, if they cast a spell on you and you succeed on your saving throw against that enemy, they need to succeed a saving throw or they get Infernal Burning. Infernal Burning is considered a damage that is mine. So that means if I'm on Sanctuary and they get burned, the Sanctuary gets cancelled and you get Sanctuary blocked while it's not your turn. That's why I don't like this armor in particular. I need to check if I have a better one again. Give me a moment. And here I am, and back I am. I don't know why I had the microphone from this down, because that's for talking when I have my other microphone. I am very smart. Okay, so let me do it again. I don't know why I did casket for another respect instead of just doing the level up thingy. It's because I was talking, okay? When I'm talking, I lose track of everything I do. And it's annoying. Why? What the fuck are you doing, mobile? Need a chat? Thank you. Don't know why I lose my chat for a moment. CF, please. So I want uncanny dots here. In this case, I need mobile. Okay, uncanny dodge. Okay, and now I need wither levels. In this case, I'm going for cantrip of utility. I said utility. For spells, I'm going to grab neither of damage, so I'm gonna with this. Mage armor plus the rest. Now it's 5 more levels. For this, I'm going for sleep and foresight, maybe. Even if I will have now. I won't have this anyway. Spells here are going to be Celebrate plus Mirror image. Cantrip's gonna be Blade War, by the way. I didn't pick up Blade War yet. Invisibility plus Misty Step. Feet is going to be, I have mobile, I have alert, I'm going for Savage Attacker. And it's gonna be one more level, in this case Withered. And I was testing out also a few ways, well, not this cliff forward, I need to spell. I was testing out some small builds that I could do. And none of them is... I mean, for party, I know there's a few builds I can play. But for solo, I'm forced to 3 scenarios. One, I need protection against... I need aura protection for saving throws. Because it's the only source, I repeat, the only source that let you scale up your saving throws in all your skills, which is charisma. So I think aura protection is important. Because Paladin 6 is the only one, I am always locked to level 6 of Paladin. And as I said before, it's also because of Smite, because I need a source of Dragon damage. Then I need at least a source of bonus height, and Sanctuary, and Counterspell, and Haste, and some damage reduction as well. So the only way I could exchange a third time builds is, instead of going with her, I can go... Yeah, but I can't go 11 in any class, unfortunately. But I mean, I technically could go with 11... If I were level 20, I mean. I could go 11 Eldritch Knight or 11 Hunter. But then I won't be able to use Shadowblade. Well, with Eldritch Knight I can. But with the rest, with, for example, Hunter or Cleric or Druid, I can't use Shadowblade. That forces me out from having Shadowblade, and my damage will be a little depleted. What I was doing? Oh yeah, spells. No, I need a sorcerer level. And yes, this is the 4th multiclass, which is, in this case, I'm going for sorcerer. The reason I'm going sorcerer is because of spell manipulation. In this case, I'm grabbing Magic Missile Unsealed, and here I'm going white for Armor of Agathis. So that's the thing. I need also spell manipulation. For the next level, I'll be able to. I cannot do it now. But yeah. Now I have level 5 spells. So that means I can go... Let me do some organization here, because... Yes. I need, first of all, his. So I can extend my spell slots. I want Non-Strider, Shadowblade, I want Haste, Counterspell. These are priority. And then we can go for Mirror Image. We can go for Mr. Invisibility. I mean, don't really need this, but whatever. I'm thinking, give me a moment. Yeah, Swift Spirit, for example. And for Paladin, let me remove 4 of these buffs and grab 4 more. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so I'm gonna organize a little my inventory, if you don't mind. Give me a moment. I would like Kate here. Smite can go here. This can go here, for example. Shadowblade can go here. Agathis can go there. Keeping this for the manipulation. Non-Strider here maybe. Haste. Shield of Faith. I have a little layout in mind always now. For this, Sanctuary could be go here, Non-Strider here. Protections and this. And from here, the intercept. I think I can do this. Right, what maybe? It depends on I'm mostly using anyway. Okay, that's good enough. And for custom, I can go blade one over here. Haste in the 4. Sanctuary. In here, a smite on here. I have a smite remove it, right? Yeah, no. I do now. Okay, now I can start activating this. Because now we can start using smites. Of course, I don't know if I can use them often yet. Because I don't have any spell manipulation. That's gonna be next level, by the way. Which is a little further away. But at least now I have it. And in terms of buffs, now that I have again stepped in bliss, we'll be going to do something. First, gonna drop this here. I can still use this with this or whatever. Level 5 first. Should I be a little more defensive and go here? Or I don't care. I can get it. By the way, I'm gonna also, which I've not done it yet, but I'll be doing it now. I need to check on a few things. First, if I have elemental. No conjure elemental yet, alright. I think I also don't have any Seal of Myconia. If I do, I have it at the other place, whatever. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna... Do I have any weapon? Okay, I have a staff, right? Yeah. Good. I'm gonna do some Collision Lock. Because I think I'm needing a Collision Lock at this point. Okay, I'm gonna be doing that. Then I'm gonna be doing this. And yes, you can condition lock Keresa's lining. I mean, Keresa's favor. How do you do it? Well, it's simple. This stuff exchange to this stuff. Remember that I did dropping the stuff in the end and type, then organize as type. Then you do this. You do the equipping the arcane, the spell power stuff. Then you drag it onto the Marco has here. Now you use the spell. In this case, I'm gonna be using this. I'm having 19 damage every time I cast a spell. And then you do right button and equip, and the buff stays here. Not only the buff, but also the spells that can be refreshed on a short rest if I want. Now done that, I can do this and put the shield on and exchange this for my helmet. I would like to switch my armor, so let me check if I have better armor than this. It doesn't matter if I lose some AC, I don't care. But this armor is, it's a trap. I could use the Dark Justicer blade. I could use the Way Mothers. I'm using this here. Oh, I need this. I'll use this one. But I don't care about movement at the moment. I think I was seeking for the whip. I mean, I'm gonna skip for now the freedom of movement spell because I have it on my boots, so it's not a priority. And I'm going to rush until God forbidden. So I'll be needing it soon because it's a lot of health. So, armor. I could go with this or this. How much is my AC at the moment? is on plus side. So in theory, if I'm doing this, I 23, and if I do this, it's going to be 23. The other one is going to give me cold resistance, so I'm going for the wave. I'm going for the cloud. Alright, send this to the camp. And send this to the camp as well. This is better. Yes, I know the other one has damage reduction, but the burning is a problem. I'm going for death stock mountain too. And this is very good because it also has cold resistance. What is my gloves of strength? Don't I have? Yeah. Let me carry that for now. Okay, do I have bloodless? Yes. Buffs. I almost forgot. Let me prepare my buffs. Gunslide, of course. And no. I'm gonna restore this. Get some aid. That's 20. And now I'm gonna get a roll of therapy for an extra 25. Alright. I think I'm good for now. Put that there. Rematch. Okay, let me think what else I need. Should I go then sealed or where I going? I think I'm going sealed, just in case. Because I don't have any source of damage resistance. Physical damage resistance, only elemental. And I would like to have something that could help me with that. Just in case we find one particular enemy. I can only wish you for later one, but yeah. Not sure if I'll be able to do much. Do I have any revive hands, maybe, perchance? I have not played this run for so much time that I need to double check my thingies. Okay, do I have the Roguescore ready? Yeah, just in case. Okay, so now I don't have any revive me. Alright. Yeah, I'll be keeping the first call either. That damage reduction, I need any source of. I mean, without resistance to physical damage, I need any source of damage resistance to physical damage. Damage reduction. Not damage. Wait. I do need it. Period. Okay, that's all. Or do I have anything else I can do? What's my initiative, by the way? 13, low. Okay, count for region protection, emerald, dauntless. I do have the buffs. Okay. Right, 5 before doing this. In case I'm needing that. And I'm gonna be doing something else before leaving. Did I grab the stone? Science unit. Oh, okay, here it is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm towards I cannot extend it yet. Stoppy. I'm a stoppy. Okay, I have the brine too. Good. Minority match first. And now we do this again. No. Come on, really? There. Now I'm gonna win the rock. We report for the next fight. Let's see what's in the menu. As usual, because I don't have too much. I don't have a large amount of. If we needed to, I'll be doing this instead. We have a gate master. It's here. But that's not a problem for me. I have a roach, no barbarian. Right, that has some retaliation. Enemies that have retaliation is this guy. I might leave this one for the end of the fight. So we're going to start killing people here.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, I have at the moment Sanctuary. So I'll need a place where I can hide. I might use this area. Yeah, it's clean.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let me start then killing these guys. Let's just start with this. Not gonna use this mic for now. Can use the invisibility now. Yeah, let me do that. Unless there's enemies that have through sight. Which, by the way, that's the second thing that is more common in this game. So I could kill this guy, then move away, and wait until the next turn. Or attack these guys, kill them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I need to... Yeah. I'll be doing that instead, I think. Can I move? Okay. So my intention here is high.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Because I'll move away. That should be enough to escape. Their turn. The idea always is escaping enemy's turns. The two best ways are Sanctuary and hiding. And I got a network error. Oh my god. Vabbè. Primo. I don't see any enemy that has... It's there, right? It's right there. Let me kill the Happy first. And Happy's there. Let me kill this one. It's just simply just kill at this point. Okay, I don't have anything that I could use as a bonus action, unfortunately, for dealing damage. So I think my best option here is just cast Sanctuary in one of the corners. That will force enemies to come to me, even if they cannot do me anything.
Can't stay idle.
Maktipa tutti. Maktipa tutti you, maktipa tutti them, maktipa tutti your mama. I might be able to get a fourth sorcerer level, so I could get a fourth feat. Which I don't know which one. Right now I have only, well, yeah, I know which one. I can get that. I'm mobile, I have alert, I have savage attacker, so I can get yeah, I can get tough as a fourth sorcerer level. As a fourth feat. I think you can kill this guy. I think I can hit this guy. What the fuck are you doing? Why they hit to each other that much? Okay, I would like them to move away a little from here, if it is possible. I think this area is clear. I can go that way too, because there's another area where I can use. Am I able to leave now that this stuff is here? Yes, of course not. The zombie's been an arse. What a surprise. I hate when they do this. And I have an idea. That is not working. Are you kidding me, game? Okay, I guess again, please. Okay, fine. So it has to be this way. But yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, let me do this. There you go, now I can. Now I can dash and just move away. Let's use the. That was a very unlucky. 75% should be good enough for me, but whatever. I just do this just for the. Just, you know, because I can. I wanted to move the guy from the door, but couldn't. Anyway, another skip anyway. This is the thing I don't like from this area. Enemies can block doors and you cannot escape their faces. Okay, let me see if I can kill this guy.
Here we go again.
Okay. Same I did before. But this time through this door. I mean, I can also not use hide, not use authority, and just hide, whatever. Should be good enough for me. I'm keeping the barbarian Polians. Because the barbarian is, it has the shield, the fire shield, so I might be able, I might need to not attack him on melee. Or I could just switch from haste to shield of face and just kill him in with one turn only. Or with one action only. Or even use sports if I need to. How many sports do I have? 14 in that guy anyway. I'm only 5. Expected more. 6 if you
Can't even catch my
count
breath.
the permanent one. Yes, they are permanent. Let me kill the small ones. And the bird. And the other
I
bird.
have to lose.
Now I can hide.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Do it again. That should be enough. Let me see if I can kill the other guys. Hi! I can hit this one. Kill this one. And then... Nope, kill this one. Kill this one. Okay. Again, we're going to do the same I did before, but this time I won't be able to hide. Yeah, only 16 meters, so I'm just gonna sanctuary. As farther as I can get. And I could have, but whatever. I could have. I have the distance because of the door, but whatever. Are you kidding me? Are you going to do the same thing? Of blocking the door? I mean, I have some worries, sir. Can you please let me pass? Alright, whatever, then I'm just gonna skip my turn. Eat shit, sir. Okay, you're going to calm my emotions. Good, thank you. By the way, what it does is removing a stepped in bliss from me. So now I have resistance to psychic. I don't know why that's a thing, but it exists. Not the first time I suffer the column emotion thingy. That's kind of interesting. Okay, now we are going to hide.
Softer than a whisper.
And we are going to remove haste. And because I could go lethargy, I can go lethargy hidden instead. Now, do I want to use the spores or just kill this guy by hitting him very hard? So I have cold resistance, I have Hurricane Ward, so in theory, and Uncanny, so in theory it shouldn't be a problem to defeat him. Yeah, 0 damage, expected. 0 damage again. There's the charm. Now I can just hide behind him because I can.
This calls for careful.
And go for the door. And hide again. Yeah, I don't need the spores. Too slow, sir. Too slow. So this is why in reality I need so much damage reduction. Because of enemies with retaliation. And this is not the only one. Okay. This is probably the weakest. Now that I have cold resistance. And that's also the reason I like a lot the wind monster. Because it gives me cold resistance. So as I said, I want to go for the God of Ambition. The God of Ambition gives me, along with some abilities that are literally useless, it also gives me an increase of buffs. It gives me a +4 in all my stats, a +5 extra on it, and it also gives me 250 more health. That's why I want the God of Ambition in reality, because of the health. It's a lot of health. Okay, and here there's nothing I need. I'm just gonna send it to the camp. Breaker is interesting, but I don't need it. Just gonna send some things away. I'm gonna keep the Roguescore, even if in reality I don't think I'll be using it. I want to check on something. Do I have grease? Because I did a respec. I don't know if I am still into bronze. I'm gonna be using it now. I'm still good. That's it. That's the only thing I wanted. Camp supplies. Send this to the camp. And the last thing I'm gonna do before going to the camp, get some spells back. I want to keep the Adamantines here. Nah. Need this trade. I don't need either. Send the rest to the camp for now, including the Marco. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. I'm gonna take a little break now because I have to do some Shenanigans at home. It won't be taking me too long. And then we will continue. I'm expecting to reach level 20 in this season. So, let's hope. Unless I die. Which is a possibility that can happen very easily. Depending on the enemies and my capabilities. I might face some mountains. So I'll be right back in a few. Stay tuned for more. I'll be right back. and back I am. Sorry about that. But let's say it joined together more than one thing. I had to go to the bathroom. But yeah, I am back now and unloaded the situation, so I can continue. Let me continue with the run. Let's check on something before continuing. Alright, so that was an easy run, or well, not an easy run, an easy fight. Oh right, I have yeah, I have one in the chest. I don't know why I still have one in the chest, but whatever. Let me just do this. I forgot that I have two in the chest, as no one have to drop my own stone. Okay, let me do this. Let me do another mirror image, maybe. We are going to do another sacred weapon. F5. Save the game. And we are going into the next fight. Submersive docks. There's an unreachable place there that I can use in my benefit. So shouldn't be a problem. Let's see what's in the menu anyway. Because I have no idea, as usual, of what's coming. I can have a general idea, but normally I don't have any idea. You know, at this point, I can face one of the level 30s that could let me finish the run. There's two that could let me finish the run. And both enemies, or each enemy, have their own strategy. There's one that I believe is harder than the other. But oh well. But it's different studies after. Anyway, Sanctuary first, as usual. And then we're going to Buffercast next. And let's see what's coming. Yeah, nothing very hard here. We have an immune psychic warrior. This one has 20 from us. Fleeting protection, which could be a little problematic. I try to kill this one, and this one can be just the psychic vulnerability, so might be able to kill it. Excellent. Now we can dash. Might have to dash again. Just distance is kinda relative here, because I need to reach the reachable, so I'm gonna use a double dash. Oh, that was a wither, that was not a necromite. Shit. You didn't notice it. Anyway, now we don't have anything more than just going to the unreachable and hide. That should skip the turn.
I don't need any attention.
Their turn. That was good. Killed two in one turn. That's excellent. And I could move from one side of the map to the other. Okay, from here the dungeon could be this one. This one is going to
Still breathing.
act even if I am on Sanctuary and cast the Insect Plage. I could counterspell it. That's an option. So I might just do that. Cannot bait the parry, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill the ship. Don't remember the Okay, just fire resistance. It could explode, so that's gonna be a little dangerous to me. Right. Oh no, it only explodes. Okay, never mind. No explosion. Hellhound next, I think. I want to dash as well, so I'm gonna use my bonus action for this. Kill one, kill the other, and I believe I can move a little away. This way, in fact, and then just send worry. Not because any enemy has counter spell, but I want to buy them to this side of the mount.
Comes easy these days.
Good. Well, now it's clean. There's really no reason to not do this. Mind Frengen is dangerous, so I might have to focus that one. What is the Mind Flayer? Right behind me? Alright. I might want to... I might want to dash here. Going for the double dash again. Reach the other unreachable. So I'm gonna be doing that. Or just a place where I can just hide. That could also work.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That should be good enough. Wait, am I hiding? Yeah, good. It doesn't look hidden sometimes. Well, you could say... So I think... Even if I like dwarves, I like dwarves. Especially the gold ones because of the extra HP. I think this... For solo tab... It's so important... the movement speed... That I think I committed an error here. By choosing... I'll be able to say it. By choosing dwarf instead of half-elf. Kill the mind flayer too. Can kill the mind flayer here. Kill the photo one. Then move away a little. With a dash. Just okay, there's no more spawns. And that is this is the last of my enemies. Sanctuary, we wait, kill the Menzoberran Sun Scout, kill the other, and probably use smite on the on the creepers. And yeah, call the creepers. So yeah, Shadow Creeper. I could also just attack the creeper instead. Suppose. And then I mean I can go with higher spikes or I cannot do it. Unless, you know, they don't do the thing they need to do. Should I just boost on this?
What path lies before me?
I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh. Never mind, it happened. Okay. I could do it on that Menzoberran, but he has a lot of destiny, so that could be a lot of damage for him to dash. And that's the reason maybe the gloves are more important. At least until I have the god though. But, well, even with a 36% it seems I'm very lucky. That's another fight done. I may make this look a little easy. Just maybe. Okay, still 300. We still need 1,000 more or less. See, what did I get? I did get that Serene Spear of Night. That's cute. It's a toothpick, I guess. As it sucks. Gotta keep the seals. Unfortunately, the Rhapsody I cannot use it here. Until I have Blade Ward, honestly. Yeah, from here I don't have anything. I have a Storm of Vengeance that I can cast at any moment of time. If I want, have the casting band. But I prefer the rings I have here. Unless I have until I have the Goddess or the God of Ambition, I won't bother in getting other rings. Getting an alternative to the Ring of Protection. And that's it. Let's continue. Next fight. Before that, then let's store some spells. With my chest of wonders. Got a couple spells after all. Okay. Another one. What's the next in the menu? Who means? Alright. Oh. Oh, yeah, the one in Act 1. Alright. That's an interesting place. I have also someone over there. So I can use it. I'm gonna save before doing this. So again, I'm gonna mirror image for a second weapon and go to the next fight. Let's see what's in the menu. For now, I've been lucky. I'm not facing very hard bosses. For now. Okay. For the next fight.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for this. Sanctuary.
Nothing must stand in my way.
And paste.
Push my luck again.
Beholder. Oath. Do I haste? And I'm gonna kill the enemies here. And then move away. Oh fuck, he's at the door, right? Of course you are at the door. Can I even? No. Let me think for a moment. I can risk. Let me think for a moment, okay? See. I need to get out of this, or I don't want to get closer. So what could be my best course of action here? Not sure.
All right.
I'm gonna try to kill this one. Or these two. Oh, I know what I can do, yeah. Got that much, of course. Got another killing one after all. Okay, in this fight, I'm going to remove
That's a friendly looking shadow.
haste for fighting this potato. Because he has retaliation and being lethargy in my turn would be very bad for me. He still has my food and sleep and all some more sleep, but I'm mostly immune to most of the things he can do. Step 4 is sleep, charmed, and what else? Sleep, charmed. I think he has a befuddle. Not sure if he has a confusion. But other than that, the rest, it's gonna be okay. With petrification I can, because I have freedom of movement. And I don't know what else. Sleep ray is one of the biggest problems. Yeah. Although I have a pretty good saves, but yeah. Charm ray. Can I attack him on Sanctuary? No, but I can do this instead.
Let's go.
Get some AC, and then just Sanctuary. And as soon as possible, can go for him, attack him, kill him, maybe. I can stop this. No, good. Okay, how much damage has been done? 5. That's okay. 30, reduce it to 5, by the way. And that's because I didn't have on the uncanny dodge. He's actually killing the beholder, by the way. That's awesome. He's killing the beholder. With uncanny dodge, it could have been 0. It's big damage after all. Bolt of fire. Okay, kill. Excellent. Now I can haste. But I'm gonna wait until next turn for that. Instead, I'm gonna move a little away. No, well, I can haste. I need to kill this guy too. Can I dodge? I have to dash. Yeah, well, I don't care much about getting any attack of opportunity anyway. Oh, maybe one is dead. So I can just dash and move away. It's fine. Regarding what's making it work. I'm still on 31. Not much. I don't care much about the AC anyway, but whatever. Height.
Alright, time to skulk about.
So I'll be getting my haste. I'll be getting haste if I kill an enemy. Then I just cast Sanctuary and then use haste as for casting. That's normally my go-to in terms of unless, well, you know, the game hates me. But okay. Okay, now I can Sanctuary myself.
Well, so much for this.
There you go. I'm on Sanctuary, nobody can attack me. Now I can move away. Come here. Nobody here has counterspell. Can haste. That's my turn. My Seal of Faith. Hello, haste. Good. Good. Skip. I'm not gonna counterspell that. Yeah, I think I'll have to in the Gaon party. That's annoying. I am calling it this guy, but it's a freaking Inquisitor. Yes, I'm that disrespectful at this point. Good. Now we hit him again. And I hit it again. Of course. Freaking of course. Bye! I can just disengage him and hope win.
Can't risk being in open view.
Using this as an unreachable makes enemies lose their turn anyway. Did they change the Chikurai at one point? So I don't remember him getting more damage with Mind Link. And I believe there was a point where he was having a lot of damage or something like that. Oh no. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but yeah. Anyway.
Where do we go
Begin
from
the
here?
Zombo. So we finish off with. Let me start to my delivery. There. That's. Unless I don't need to, of course. Oh, this is the wrong way. I'm a stupid. Alright, just hide then. I mean, I could do Sanctuary, but this is faster. Let me kill this, then the rat, then it's over. Alright. This is over. Excellent fight. Very clean. Nothing very hard to defeat. The beholder maybe just a little. But it was not a big challenge anyway. I'm so used to fight level 10, 30s and big bosses that for me these enemies are just too easy to defeat. So Thin to Snap. Nothing here I will be using anyway. Still waiting for the gate. Do I even have one? No. Wait, gate or conjuring element? Well, a conjuring elemental, no. Because conjuring elemental is not going to help me in the strategy I have to have resistance to all damage. So yes, I'll be using the same I did in the extra encounters mod. Basically, I want to try to get an summon hide him and get him out of combat before it even starts. And from there, just have it as a buffer. A health buffer with Warding Bond. Well, that means I don't know if I have any Warding Bond link for that. Not like I can, but let me check. Maybe I do have one. Of course, I still need the source, which is a summon, because I don't like to use companions for that. It's something that I feel it's, well, it's not It's not bad, but it's when I'm playing solo. I have one of them, by the way. When I'm playing solo, I want to play solo. My character is the only one participating in combat, and I believe personally that an ally that is on Guardian Bond is participating in combat. Now, a summon is part of my group of abilities. So it's like using an ability for getting a benefit, even if the summon is out of combat. I know it's a little complicated, but in my mind it works. As I was checking if there is a tornado charm, I wanted to check if I have a family ring, and I do not, unfortunately. Sad, because the family ring has +2 to saving throws, to death saving throws, and I was considering or thinking if that should trigger summons to, instead of dying and disappearing, if they could go down like it happens with the Tarnished Charm. Fortunately, no family ring, so the test will need to wait until I have one. Anywho, 383, we are 900,
How much farther
closer
can I
to
go?
the God of a medium buff. And that's gonna be very, very safe to have the God of medium buff anyway. Because oh my god, it's so good. It's 250 more HP. That's doubling my HP. Let me restore my spells again. So I did before. So that's the thing with Freecast. It restores the passive every time an aura is refreshed. This can work with at least 3 auras, I know. But it can happen with more. One is this one, the Stephen Omblish aura. The other one is the Sylvanus statue aura. And then the last one is the Arcanized aura from the Ancient Megapack mod. Of course, there's probably more, but those are the ones I know. Come on. There you go. I'm gonna save. Before going to the next fight. 1, 2. I'm waiting until it disappears. Okay, let's go. Shattered Sanctum. Okay, this is gonna be a little more tricky. But I think it will be a problem. Well, no, this is gonna be easy now that I think about it. Thought it was going to be the crypt. Mistaking names is my bread and butter every day. Oh, whoa, okay. For a moment I thought it was the guy. But no, it's not Asmodeus. It's not Asmodeus. Let's kill Roagan before he can cast he can control the elementals. So we make this super faster. Of course, critical miss. If I have a friggin' shot for every time I get a critical miss, I'd be so pissing drunk. Anywho, let me see if I can kill this one. Or do I want to kill her? I mean, I guess. Yeah, let me do that. And then higher.
Attention right now.
I mean, I'm very far, so I don't know if I can go. But this is perfect for this map. This is an unreachable place in this area. That's fine. Next door, I mean. Wait, this is it? No, there's 2 more spawns, alright. Put this on, put this on. Doing this guy. The blue side. Okay, I could go for the glove rifle. Because I have Sanctuary available. So I can move to this area, kinda. We'll be very careful with this guy because it has the silly stone. Now let's throw down. More, I'm begging for more. Freedom protection, right? Yeah. Like that. Maybe that's. Let's go for ball first. I'm having trouble to find this guy, but I have secret weapon, so maybe I'm able to find him. Secret weapon, I need sword, I need slides, so I'm suspecting that will happen. Last but not least, we took this guy. Might be able to kill this guy. Huh. Can't dash anyway, yeah. I cannot use nothing that much on this guy. Now I can dash. Wayne. I'm gonna move to this area. It's another spawn, but I don't know where it's gonna happen. Perfect. That's a good dash, sure. Okay. This is to fire, uncanny dodge, arcane ward. Why would I even care? And I think this should be it. Maybe it's time to double my score. I'm feeling very strong, so yeah, perfect clear. Perfect clear at level 18 actually. That's awesome. Was some time since I did perfect clear. So level 18. Now I can get manipulation or spell manipulation. So that means, oh my god. To rub some brush. So that means I can get now unlimited spell slots. Yes, my god, if that is good. Okay, let me first send things to the camp. I have the rings now. So I just need now the scroll. Yeah, I don't have it, right? Yeah. I need Conjure Elemental for learning or Gate for casting. Those are the 2 spells. Or Bestial Communion, I guess. Yeah, Bestial Communion could work too. The Deva, not once. Okay. Fine. Oh, wait, this is all the shit with the comp. And I'm gonna level up now. One more level to sorcerer, and now I have spell manipulation. What that means is, oh my god, look at that. I love that row so much. Outside of that, now means one important thing. Also 20 damage to that. As I said, I can do now enough shenanigans to get as much spell slots as I want because I have free cast. I don't have, how many injury customers do I have? No, no, actually. Probably. Let me check. One. Cannot do that with one. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Right. Let's do it the fashion way. Where's my chest? It's over there. I think it's here, right? Yeah. Let's use the chest.
My
Okay.
stab.
So. This way, okay. First of all, I'm gonna prepare my Shenanigans on the 6, on the 7. And we are going to find out how little painful is this. So now I'm gonna be preparing 20 smites of level 4 and keep about 5 of each right now. And for that, well, we just need to use free cast for
Let's
this.
see.
I hate that. That candelabra is gonna ruin all my plans for doing this week. The more levels I have on a caster, the easiest it is. So that means it's not gonna be easy. In other words, pain. Okay, that's for now. And now I'm gonna start the Manipu. I want 5 for level 1, 5 for level 2. I'm going for 20 on level 4. And you can say why it has to be that much on level 4. These are just for Sanctuary, Haste, etc. But this is for Smite. The thing with the Smite is very funny. The Smites at level 4 act very different from any other Smite in the game. Because of DRS. This, as a level 4, is a DRS damage. So that's gonna be stacking with any other sources of damage that I could have. AKA greater gloves or something similar to that. It's also the max damage that I can get from a Divine Smite. It's a 5d8. Because at level 5 you don't get that. So yeah, it's the better way to get as much damage as I can with smites. And I need 20 because you've seen how many enemies I can find in one fight. And for 13 enemy, Smite is only going to be my only source of damage possible to him. Which is also considered for me the baddest in the game. We have not found him yet, I think. I don't know if in this one I did run away from him. Maybe I have. I don't remember. But it's at level 30 that is, I consider the hardest boss in the game. Way harder than the other level 13. Don't know if I have defeated a level 13. No, right? No, I have done that. This is the way, I know. I mean, I could... No, I have not defeated him yet. Because I tend to lock the unlock quick start until I finish off on level 30. Imagine having to do this every time. That's gonna be my pain. With the slumbers, this can be done quicker. As you can double your level 1 level 2 spell slots every time you do a short rest. And I can manipulate that to get way more certain points. Unfortunately, I don't have that many. I only have one. And I prefer to save it for emergencies or for other things. And that should be enough. That should be enough. 5 of each, 20 of 4. Excellent. Let me do now the manipulation for mirror image. With this I can... no, instead of mirror image, I'm gonna manipulate the movement of this. Hopefully 1 to 4 turns. Well, no, but, well, first I'm gonna free cast this. I cannot extend Sacred Weapon, by the way. That's not possible because it's not a spell. Don't ask me why, I'll never understood. So I can do that this way. And that's it for now. Just for having some break. Okay, I will need to extend Sanctuary, because 10 turns are more than enough. And I can extend Haste instead. 20 seconds. And a zombie, let's kill them. 2 spawns. Your mom. It shouldn't be trigger heavy when I don't know what's coming, but whatever. Means maybe it shouldn't. In this case, I don't care. Hallelujah. Oh, shit. And here is the mother of... Oh, shit. Okay. Here's my nemesis. Asmodeus. Okay, I think it's time for getting nervous, because this is a level 30. This guy has so many shits in his arsenal that I hate him so much. So the thing is, epic music for this, of course. Let me see what I can do here. Okay, first thing of all, this guy has a lot of passives, okay? He has 3 legendary actions, because 1 is not enough. There's the Faithful Whispers, which this challenge your attack, your first attack that you do to him, you have to do a saving throw, or your attack is going to be projected to another ally. In this case, I'm alone, so this is totally useless against him. Then, there's the Channel Ruby Rod available. The Channel Ruby means he can do 3 extra retaliation damage, which are 3 spells until he depletes his Ruby Rod. Okay, we are talking about the Ruby Rod in a moment. So, the spells that he normally can use, at least until he depletes, are Growth of Invulnerability on himself. He can do Prismatic Spray. Which Prismatic Express is very funny because it can blind me and kill my character directly if I fail 2 saving throws. There's also Cold. There's also Chain Iron. All of these are answers, okay, by attacking him. Okay, that's the first thing. That's the second legendary action. The third legendary action is Scams with Scams. Scam with Scams within Scams, it gives him a random buff every time he ends a turn. Buffs that he can do or he can get while ending a turn are Unholy Aura, which gives disadvantage to all your saving throws and your attack rolls against him. Sanctuary, Darkness, on himself, of course. Haste, so he can do an extra action next turn. And the worst of all, Anti-Magic Field on himself. That removes any concentration, makes him immune to any magic, and basically is a pain in the ass. That's just the reactions, okay? That's just the reaction. Let's talk about the passives, because this has not ended yet. Of course he has alert. He's the character with more initiative in the game, with 10 initiative. Well, there's a hyena that can do 12, but it's 10. So that's why I was worried about this. Well, this is from this is from tabletop. But yeah, this is just an avatar, by the way. Demon Flesh, the air of free, damage reduction of free. Infernal Regeneration, which means cannot be killed until you do radiant damage. That's the thing, and he has 40 hit points of regeneration itself. Limited magic immunity. This is amazing. Sarcasm, by the way. Some of these cannot be harmed by spells of 4th level or lower, even if you have cast it. That includes Bombing Blade, Scorching Ray, Magic Missile, Cone of Cold, for example. 1 level or lower, okay? And even if casted, they're immune. Oh, and of course he has advantage of saving throw, but that's obvious. And there's also Soul Drain. Soul Drain, every time they hit you with a rod, reduces your hit points by the same amount. So, because he has also necrotic damage, he can reduce 20 hit points each hit, more or less, if they hit you. And, well, he can do 4 attacks. On top. Spells that he can use. I have not finished it yet. Now, what he can do in that turn. He can call for Gate of Nessus. Gate of Nessus is a concentration spell that lets him have 3 extra devils to come on his aid. Basically, he can fill this area with 20 devils in 3 turns. Or less. That's one, but that's his normal opener. There's also Burning Soul that increases damage from his allies, but also burns them each turn. Plus, they have an extra attack as a bonus action, and they get 9 meters movement. That's as a bonus action. Then he has a special stun on a wisdom saving throw that can get you stunned for 10 turns and deal I think 40 force damage each turn or something like that. Fun. And then he has a domination that also deals psychic damage for 10 turns. that can only be removed if you get hit. Also, it's a saving throw. And the last of the spells is an implosion that can one-shot me, basically, because it's 100 to 180 damage of force damage or something like that. Oh, and he can recast it. His turn. This guy is very fun. My biggest issue here is prismatic spray, by the way. So, oh, he also has counter spell. I forget about saying about that. And he hit very hard. By the way, this was a 30 damage hit. God press resistance and uncanny. Let me start hitting. I want to counterspell this if I can. I couldn't. But I succeeded though, because I have advantage. Good. Okay. Let me hit again. Let's check again. I have it out of back, I think. That's right. With the saves. Oh, and he also has 1,000 out, by the way. It's another, yeah, 25 DC. Doable. Oh, I need the Sanctuary. I'll remove haste. Oh no, Gate of Legion of Nations. Oh. Spell, fail. That's out. So darkness, right? Okay. I'll be using spores here. The permanent or the other one? Good question. Might go for the permanent ones. Probably. Okay. Let me use the spores then. I was saying permanent ones, but I think I'm gonna be using normal ones. So it's fine. Good. I need to destroy his nesses so I can. Oh, his gate. Lovely. I can hit him again. Of course. Okay, I want to. Fuck, I can't see the cone. Not vision. Okay, I'll be thinking about this. Oh, by the way, on top of everything I've said, he also has Hellcrawler and a shit ton of movement. So I need to move pretty much very far. Even hiding. Oh, he sometimes stuns himself just for farming aura. Literally, just for farming aura. The class is because he can. Okay, fine. He has a standard now. So my intention is going to be now. I'm gonna dash. The good thing is he doesn't have. Oh, by the way, these guys also have Sentinel, so I want to get closer to them. In other words, this guy is just a big chunk of anything I can do to you might be a game over. Kinda. That's why I need to be so careful with this guy. And this is the big top, okay? There's nothing more difficult than this guy in this game. In terms of that. Well, there's something that is more difficult, which is two Asmodeus. But that's another story. My record here, more or less, has been defeating 6 Asmodeus. I will have to start thinking in recovering a spell, in recovering myself. I think to do that in the next turn. You don't have remove course, right? Because I'm stupid and I didn't wear it. Oh, I don't think I have it even. Do I have it? I have only one. Fuck, I need to learn it, unfortunately. Each hit is dropping my health. That's bad for me. Oh look, you can miss something too, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be mumbling away a little. And cast Sanctuary on me. High values. Yeah, farm already, bitch. We don't have any more spores, right? No, I still have it. I think. I might want to just cast on me Armor of Agathis. Even if he gets a little heal, doesn't matter. I can just cast it on normal. And then try to hit him. But I don't like to be this far away. What should I do? I mean, I could just move away, cast the Agathis. And wait for the next turn, maybe. Then use Haste Spores again. Hit him twice, or yeah, thrice. Move away with Dash Plus. Hiding. Okay, how about if I just also use Mirror Image for avoiding some of the attacks? How that it sounds. That sounds good. Because I want to avoid the red a little. I think I'm gonna be doing that. So I'm gonna extend the Mirror Image. Then first, I'm on the score of this. That also restores my Hurricane one. Probably I'll be losing now the I'm using the haste spores that probably have disappeared already. Yeah. So I'm gonna haste. Where are the mana branches? Okay, they're far away. If this guy had also Sentinel, I think this guy could be impossible to beat, honestly. Well, not impossible, it could be very, 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 very hard. Okay, let's start hitting him again. How much speed do I have now? 48, 51, 148 movement. Good. That should be good enough. Let me start hitting him. And there's the whispers. I didn't save it. That's the one. Okay. Hit him again. Excellent. Now we move away. Over there. Using the color vision again.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Should be good enough from here. He's at 300 HP at the moment. Okay, he's now on Holy Aura. I still have 9 more smites. I'm gonna try to bait counter attack. Counter spell. Excellent. Now I'm trying to get the spores. Don't want to be too far away from the spores. Faithful whispers again. Why am I running so well? That's 6. But I know I'm running so bad. There's one bug. I don't want to be too far from this boss anyway. Is this enough distance for me? I think it is.
Still breathing.
That if you have a temporary speed, you can soak the damage. You don't receive the saved soul. Okay, I think I have him. Kinda. Okay, not so far. Didn't thought they could reach me. Okay, now this is gonna be the harder. Okay, I can only attack once. Yes, I need one of the actions to disengage. That's Antonio now. Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of that. And cast again Mirror Image and I can cast I got this on me. It's a good moment for doing so. I could even go with Blade War instead. I think I'm going with Blade War. I trust more damage reduction than AC anyway. Okay, I have to use a spore now because they have disappeared. I spent already 3 phase spores on this guy. Good. Anti-magic field. But no sanctuary. That's amazing. It is on sanctuary broken at the moment. Good. They cannot reach on a fly. They don't try to reach up sometimes. You don't even haste or dash. Sweet, good, 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 good. Okay, let me move a little further. Then we're going to use there's a spore. Getting in closer. I'm at 7 smites. Oh, I cannot pro him, by the way. That's why I'm not even trying. Another critical miss. That's the second one, by the way. Okay. I'm trying to not move very far from the spores as well. Should be enough distance. I don't want to get out of combat, by the way. That's why I said it was enough. Part of me this was not very far away. I mean, it's fine because I can just move away. That's it, but... Yeah. Need to bait again the counter spell. Game, please. Another 5. I'm running so bad. Okay. I hate this so much sometimes. Can I still hit him, ironically? I baited already the counter spell, right? I think I did. Can I move away? I do. Shit! Hypnotize at the first attack.
What now?
He's almost dead. I'm alright. I'm a biting fellow. No? Something like that? Yeah, I'll have to use disengage. Absolute cinema. By the way, what is this guy? It's here. Oh, hi. Sup? Save? And officially, freaking officially, I have just beaten Trials of Tab on a solo run with just one character on hell mode. Official. Now that doesn't mean I finished it, of course. No, I mean, why? Not even level 20. I will continue. But now, officially, I've done it. I can unlock multipliers. And if I get this could let me get double reward. And now I can get also these rewards. Which is just 10 items for free. And also now I can get the multipliers of experience, money, and experience, new, and currency. Which is very helpful to reach because of Ambitious buff. So I just defeated this game at level 18. Not bad. Last time I did it at level 19. So yeah, I'm happy about it. So yes, this is not my first time beating this game on solo hell mode. Officially, I've done it, but I will continuing, of course. But yeah, more than this, the only difficulty is gonna be more modules or combinations. But yes, that's for me at least the hardest boss in this mode. Now I'm breathing. I'm breathing pretty much because my god, I was nervous as fuck. The thing is, the time I did defeat the Asmodeus, I was using Ancient Mega Pack, not Arcane Mega Pack, and I have the Night Shield on me, which, if you remember from the last playthrough, that thing is busted as hell. And this is just with vanilla equipment. I know it's not needed to say, and I'm just stupid for being so strong-headed to try to beat this game with just vanilla equipment, but hey, I had to do it. Okay, I mean, let's continue. Let's continue now that I need to breathe a little bit. Just my god, I was suffering over there. I know. It shouldn't, but I do. Also, by the way, how much shit did I just get? I got a bell. Which, by the way, I have not yet found the way to do this Shenanigans with bell. What win Shenanigans, I mean. How much shit do I have? Seriously. Jesus freaking Christ. What shit did I get? And of course I need more scores. Sell this to 2, sell the shadows, which I don't need anymore. This fire. Or any of this shit even. Oh, maybe the bump. Bump's always good. So, do I have the money on me? I have 900. Let me get 484 gore. And remove course because I need it for the moving the debuff. Okay. What is the move course? Yeah. I should see because, you know, duration and all that shit. Okay, I'm gonna remove sleep from this and get, of course. I'll just do this. Yay! And this is how you recover all your spells. Yourself. My god! Oh yes, I'm actually in a little bit of a bliss, but yes. Thank you for asking, JD. Wow, oh my god, what a fight. What a fight. What a fight. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Swift is my
Alright. Let's continue. Need to restore a lot of spells now. Just as a little summary with the last fight, how the last fight went. I just spent almost 20 smites on one enemy. Okay, let me get some of this first. Let me restore my spells. I don't think I need this many 1 or 2, so I'm gonna skip getting more. Just need to increase my level force and restore my fire also. God. Smodius is so hard to defeat. No. Smodius is so hard to defeat. And the problem with Asmodeus is that it's going to start spawning more often. Yeah. That's why I need to go to a medium, because with that extra health, I'll be a little more... I'll have more room. But until I have it, I'll be sweet in fighting him. Okay, I need some for the Metamagic Shenanigans, and now I am going to start to do this. 20 more. And I'm glad I did 20, because if I do less, I don't think I could have ever killed him. Or it would have taken away more resources to do so. What I wanted to choose. Oh, I wanted to check if I did get more ingredients for more grenades. No. That's sad. Neither I did get any elemental or any good summon. Neither I get ingredients for his grenades, neither I get any special equipment. So this is my first time defeating this challenge, have to defeat a roach, like, right? With one center. Well, second time I say, right? First with one equipment. And I have already done it on full body. Although not in honor in reality, because precisely Asmodeus did defeated me on that full body. I'm still playing it anyway, but yeah, I have not yet finished this challenge on a full party. That was, by the way, my first encounter with Asmodeus, and I found how powerful he is. Anyway, now that we have the 20 smites, I can do the same scenarios I did before. Gonna Extend blade work. And weapon and teleport. You don't really need the blade bar to be extended, because probably the first combats are going to be. Oh, by the way, the funny thing is, Asmodeus also increases his stats. So it does not only increases his DC from his spell, but also increases his initiative, because he also increases his attacks, his AC, and his health. Oh yeah. This is not even his final form, in other words. That's why I said it is not the end. Merely the beginning. Cathador Lore, right? Yep. Ah, this guy, I hate him so much. I'm gonna try to counter spell his shit. Don't think I can. Oh, I can. Good. Counter spell his vampiric swarm is something I need to do. Cathadoric, of course. Has to be my pain in the ass. I'm gonna wait one more round before starting to spend smites, just in case Asmodeus shows up. And now I have a good reason, right? The Asmodeus reason. Okay, I want to do some hiding simulators now. And in the meantime, to grab life from that guy, or a stone from the death head. So let's skip that bonus. Because that's the thing I'm saying. So I can find Asmodeus again in another fight. Okay, it seems I'm not getting more spawns, so I guess I'll just slap him on the face or something. Yeah, I'm gonna smite him. My Cathador. Okay, next is gonna be this guy. First of all, I'm gonna destroy his unstoppables. Then I'm gonna move away a little. Good high, but yeah, it's just something.
Can't even catch my breath.
Throne is free, so whatever. Let me see if there is another spawn. No? Okay. Okay, I guess it's time to fight the Titan. So this guy, we know he's immune to psychic damage. But I have a smite, so I don't care. That's basically what I want this smite for. I'm gonna hide here to finish his turn.
Can't risk being in open view.
Do I have any grenade, by the way? Do I have any flash cylinder? Or flash cylinder? Yeah, I do have one. Perfect. Let me use one. It's the only one with which one I use the flash windows anyway.
No hesitation.
50
Recovery in progress.
defense.
Citizens,
Do
do
not
not
be
be
alarmed. Do not be alarmed. Grenades malfunction is still right. Yeah. Needed to confirm it. Do you think it's enough damage? For self destruction?
Better be cautious.
What did put this in? I can't see. Okay, I found it. Do I hide? Yes, I do. Oh, he's not still explode. Alright. Go back this way. Oh, fuck. True. He heals himself if I don't do anything. Sorry, I forgot. There you go. That's all I wanted to do. That stuff's the healing, by the way.
Soften.
I forgot about the healing, okay. It's a combination between Devotion Paladin, by the way, I have the ground helmet. Devotion Paladin, Fear Roach, Evocation Wizard, and Draconic Sorcerer. Oh, that hurts. And that should help him. Back again.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Set the detonation protocol down. It's on. It's over for him. So I'm gonna cast take some distance. I'll let him explode. Should be enough. If that was an easy fight. So now level 19. Okay. Level 19. One more level to sorcerer and I'll grab Quickened Meta Magic. So I can Booming Blade on a bonus action if I need to. There's I could do that, or I can get also Subtle. But I think Quickened is going to be more useful because that's going to give me an attack on a bonus action. So yeah, I think Quickened could be better. There's also Distant, but Distant I cannot do anything with it because I'm mostly going melee. Subtle, I said, in case I'm hiding, I can Subtle Booming Blade for not losing concealment, but no point. I don't care if I use concealment. For a level 2 spell, I can go with a Scorching Ray. And that's it. Let me pick up this. And let's see what did I get in terms of items. Got another Mountain Maze. Another Sweeters. Fragment Solver. Yeah, nothing I need, actually. Right. Time to send shit to the camp. This I want to keep for now. I need then. Let me think for a moment. What do I need? No, I'm going for. I was thinking if I should get the wave mother, the wave master earlier, because now I can. But I think I prefer wave walker, not wave master, because this is just freedom of movement and I have it on boots, so I'm kinda not needed at the moment. I'll wait until they go to a meeting and then grab the wave mother, wave walker. Then I can switch to the help desk on those boots. Okay, that's it. Still gone. That was clean. That was easy. Any fight that there is no Asmodeus involved is gonna be easy. That's as simple as that. Again, I didn't get any haste grenades, so let me see if I have more ingredients on board or not.
Wanted the easy path. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, time to restore spells again. The fun part of everything. Well, use this first. Don't think I know how to do this quicker. No. No. Well, yes. I need at least more than 20. I mean, not 20. More than 10 of sorcery points. In case I need them in combat. Now we restore spells again. Again, I need 20 level 4s for any combat, so let's get to it. I love sorcerer so much for this. Because if not, it makes things so hard. Well, not hard in general, but more tedious, because I can not deal with free gas, but then I'll be running out of smites too early. And it's a lot of damage I could lose. The more damage I lose, the more hard it is fighting certain enemies. Oh, I don't? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. I don't know why you don't have. Yeah, 30. Didn't not I said it. Okay, 20. Save. See as well. Now we are going to extend the mirror image. I'm gonna keep this because it's longer. Now we go to this. Teleport. To the park. In Nowhere City. Let's see what's the next enemy in the menu. Problem is grinding for the God of Ambition takes so long. Because it's 1000 currency. Well, 1200 currency. And I'm getting like what, 100 each fight, I think? 150 now? Because of the double and the 20% currency. increase, something like that. So it's gonna be like 5 more combats before I can get the God of Medium. Okay, I'm starting with a Sanctuary, then we are going to start to get a haste. Can I do something, game? Could you load? Please? Thank you.
Choice but to keep going.
Okay, we stand the haste. Then start opening. Okay, we have Vitalis. We don't have anyone that has counter spell. I think I'm gonna focus Vitalis for now. Should I do that? Don't remember if this guy is immune to Brawl. Or should I leave Vitalis for the last fight? For the last enemy? And go for these guys instead. There's 3 more spawns incoming anyway. You know what? No, don't need to. I think I'm gonna focus Vitalis. Problem with this guy is I can only hit him once and then he's going to do some shit on me. At least I can hit him very hard in one shot. That's good. $31. Couldn't hit him anymore. 21 is not a lot of speed. Oh, I'm having in covered, right? Yeah. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this gloves then. Problem with this debuff is that it gets you. What is the debuff? This. It reduces your dexterity, your constitution, and your strength by 4. But it's fine. I'm invisible now, so whatever. And I cannot hit him until I lose this aura. And as soon as I lose this aura, I have to kill the image that comes out of it. I'm gonna try to throw him next turn. I mean, not next turn, but whenever I can. For a moment, I thought it was across the game. Okay, this one has fleeting protection. Lost might for ya. This guy has retaliation. 19 sentinel. No, only retaliation. Alright. Let me try to kill this guy. But before doing that, I'm gonna extend the blade one. Because this guy can attack on response. And this still spawns. So it's enough. I can go up here and just do a hidden, right? Yeah. But instead I'm gonna do Sanctuary because I'll be losing the buff. And I want that guy entering combat anyway. So at the start of this next turn, I'll have to kill us an image that is vulnerable to Psychic. That shouldn't be very difficult unless I do a bigger miss. Which is possible. That one is almost dead. Mystic Guardian, okay. With immunity. I don't really wear. I'm not really worried. It's the last spell, right? Yeah, I can use now. It's Mighties.
Still on my
Try
feet.
to throw this guy on the floor. See if that should stop the. It does. Huh. Why didn't think about this before? I guess it's because it not always works.
Breathe quiet.
Like him. So next one is going to be killing this one. Because it has got. And has a slow. And it's very annoying. Let me see the stats of this mage. Oh, just 34 of int. Was just 34, you know. Just that, 34. Just a casual 34. It's crazy how high the stats can grow. Even if this is not their final form. Right now. And there it is. Mystic Guardian is here. Okay, should I try to kill him? Don't think I can in this turn because of course I need to throw him on the ground again. Oh, look, I can. Excellent. I'm just gonna do it. I wonder if he's okay. I mean, the Guardian has legendary that makes him immune to any kind of damage. And also heal him. So I prefer him to not use that legendary action. And he cannot do it if he's prone. Same with Vitalis.
What now?
If I had a persistence armor, I'd totally switch it for the rogue. Because really want Blade Water, to be honest. I still need the gloves for throwing this guy around anyway. Is he still on immunity? Yeah. Well, because he does it, I think. Oh well. Let me get the rest. Okay, I cannot do radiant damage to this guy, because if I do, I get added 5 damage in retaliation, so I'm gonna kill him normal. This is a badger, does badger things. Run on an attack. But not really something I care about retaliation anyway. Attack. No, I can hide. Wait, away. 18 meters, remember the number. The magical number is 18. 18 is the maximum range of vision that an enemy can have. Beyond that, they can see shit. Oh. So if you want to hide him, instead of, you know, using things like darkness or fog, you can use distance. Because most enemies have dark vision of any kind. And on a lightly obscured area, or even heavily obscured, they can see you regardless, because dark vision is very vast. Oh, hi, Master Vengeance, and still a red one. If you don't mind. Oh, never mind. I didn't need it anyway. Something was going to survive. Oh, I need more speed. Speed. Well, I cannot really hit him anyway, so whatever. I'm gonna hide in some sanctuary, because I don't want Mr. Karen to be running around and getting the other world. I'm gonna put this guy over there. Yes, I can. Get this guy. While I'm invisible, sometimes it doesn't count for
Another fight. Let's go.
for having the reaction.
Where do I go from here?
Somebody. I mean, for having this my reaction. I don't know what. Also happened with animal. I think it might be related to the advantage or something like that. Oh. Where's the tormented soul? Let me get the tormented soul instead. Oh. Oh my. Should be done, I think. Okay, I have a blade ward. I have conceit of AC. You think this guy can do something to me? Let me see it. Hi. No, he just disappeared. He just said, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Damage reduction is the superior defense in this game. Unless I can reach like 50, which in that case, okay. But for reaching 50 AC, I need this to be at 60, so it's gonna take a while. Semen, got the gloves of concussion, okay. Another spear, this time the evening one. Exit master, star, Divasina. Awesome. Yora. Nothing I need. Sasasumari. The combination between Roach and Wizard are probably one of the best defensive combinations that can be done in this game. If not the best. Why? Shit, I just dropped my camera. That's not the reason. No, the reason is... the reason is the combination... The thing with uncanny dodges, it reduces your incoming damage to health. But it doesn't count resistance. So you can do half onto another half if you have resistance. On top of that, Arcane Ward is a straight damage reduction, which means at level 5 I have a total of 10 damage reduction maximum. So what this mean? This means, like for example, a hit that could be, let's say, 50 and divided by 25 because of uncanny dodge. Divided by 2 is 12, 13, you name it, 12. Because of resistance. Then the reduced damage is 10 because of Arcane Ward. And if I have Force Conduit, which I also have by the way in my equipment, that puts that 50 damage into 0. Why I am going to bother in increasing my AC for not getting hit, when enemies can literally, and I mean literally, not do any damage to me. That's why letting them hit me. Video. And for offensive, well, I have Paladin. That's it. Which is the best offensive tool that I can have for fighting these enemies.
Need to find a way forward.
Because each attack can come with smite. Of course, this only works on Trials of Time because, well, and because I have the unlocked 20 levels. And it only works in Trials of Time because you don't really need this setup in the main game. This is just too much. It's fun, but it's too much sometimes. Well, look, and this time I don't have to do a lot of spell manipulation anyway. Because yes, I know, this knight can do a lot of damage. Well, it's not in reality. Paladin is not there for damage. Because if we take account all the amount of attacks I can do with an Eldritch Knight at high levels, in reality, in reality, to have extra attacks, to have more attacks, in reality is the one that is the way to deal more damage. But the 6 levels of Paladin give me a lot of protection, which is the real reason I want to keep these levels of Paladin. Because fucking 7 throws, I need them so much. Anyway, let me continue. Let me do another 5 more. I'm started for a little tired, and it's not even. It's not even half. Well, it's now half of what I planned to do today. Okay, 1, 2, 3, save and teleport. As soon as it ends the saving, teleport. Please. There you go. The scaling of saving throws is so helpful. Because the other way I could do this is with incredibly amount of wisdom and forgiving like I don't know a plus 20 saving throw or something. And even then it's not gonna be what I did anyway. Because I can always roll a 1. And I'm talking about this stand from Asmodeus. It's the thing that could end my run. Because it can be very powerful. Literally very powerful. And there is no way, not even the Bandurian's helmet, by the way, can stop that stone. It's similar to the one from the ball heads. So only a saving throw can save me, and of course I cannot kill him fast enough for him not doing that. Oh wait. Okay, stand the spell, case, go. That's what we have in the menu. Oh, it's the stupid dragon. Alright. Kill this guy quickly. This guy can be quite dangerous. That's my movement. I'm gonna dash.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Should be a long distance. It's Bernardo. Bernardo also has retaliation. So the thing with Mr. Answer here is he's going to receive so much shit. But first I'm gonna kill this spider because I don't like it. Oh. Wait, he didn't have the... I don't know. Well, let's kill this one, the stupid dragon. Can I even kill the stupid dragon? Right. Let's see the damage. Yeah. 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 22 damage by half 11. By... Oh, no. Never mind. I can dodge the some Shenanigans there. I don't know why it went last. Whatever. I hate this dragon so much because it's so freaking fun. And it's an iron, I'm saying that.
Nothing might stand in my way.
Have hidden if I want. Maybe I could have hidden. Now I'll have to suffer a discharge. Duh. Oh well. try to kill her now. If the game allows me, of course. Oh look at this! I see. An adult boss has more damage than a freaking dragon. Wow. Wow. That's just the action, by the way. It's okay.
Better be cautious.
This way. I'm not even careful. I could just wait until we'll lose his or anyway. Well, no point in doing so. I'm not finding a moment where I can use that. Bye, Bernard. I'm a sucker? No.
Another day, another fight.
Oh, he did some damage. Or... I gotta start the video. Where is this guy? What I just... I'm just gonna send one here. Find the path. With it.
Come on, can't stay idle. Did you just throw Sanctuary, bitch? Duh. Unless... No, I want Sanctuary. What? Seems like the best way.
That's not a big deal. I hate that so much. It's kind of satisfying as mine, honestly.
Breathe quiet, move with care.
Now he's gonna do the... Are you eating a robot? Alright, fine. Yes. Now I'm gonna wait until he does the stone aura. I think I'm at enough distance to avoid it, but... I do. Yep. A space to his best movement. Bonk. Poor dragon. He's trying his best after all.
No time for mercy.
Yeah, well, free damage. Good job. Ah, because I don't have enough. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Can I?
Softer than a whisper.
The light. Not in my eyes. Okay. He's not even doing this on Nova because I'm hiding. Something he does, something he doesn't. I don't know. Now he'll be doing it because he's gonna be going down. I'm invisible, so instead of, you know, hitting him again, I'm just gonna leave away. Fine. And I think with this should be enough. Yeah. There you go. No damage. And last but not least, the last hit. I guess it's good experience, 15,000. That's good. Almost level 20, by the way. 700. How many smites did I use? At 26. It's not a lot. Oh, it was income surprise anyway. Okay, anything good? Got a weird. Oh, variant. Still, no, that's a lightning bolt. Then the waves. Finger mounted excelsion. Alright, candlestick staff, nothing I'm finding useful anyway. Ah, you know, they said I was not using the. You know what? I'm just keeping the gloves. Okay. Sure, less accuracy, yada yada. But okay. I like them. You don't have to do this much of inventory management that is making me suffer internally and externally. I don't think I'll be doing any more specs. Oh, but I want to do something though. Oh well, but I can do that in camp anyway. It's learning spells, that's the idea. Okay. That was a good fight. Easy fight, in fact. Let's see what we have in the next in the menu now. So I wanted to do is I wanted to grab the gold. Let me select them. Nothing yet here. And in terms of yeah, I get it was Spurs. It's Spurs. I did get one. I wanted to learn spells. That's what I wanted to do. Let's see what I want. I'm gonna grab everything because why not? I have the money for it, so whatever. I mean, I should wait until I level up I'll better wait until I level up. Let me get more spells. What did I use at level 6? I don't even remember.
Light on my feet.
Let me get 20 smites again. Until 20, no. That should be enough. But naturally now it takes later, because I didn't use it a lot. Yeah. That's right. It was very light. I'm having fights that seems very light, and then I see fights with millions of fighters and enemies. Oh, I don't see any consistency over there. You safe? Now we extend. Ooh, that was a little nice fight. And teleporter. Jungle of Cool Truth. Welcome to the jungle, I guess.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, let me go this area. So that's 2 spawns. And I'm gonna extend. I mean, I can anyway, yeah, whatever, okay. Take on through that. Oh, I get 1 damage. Yep. Bye. I'm not so bad. Let me see if this guy can kill me. Oh wait. I have not finished it yet. I forgot about the quicker. And okay. Next round. An echo. Alright, let's kill the echo. Five spawns. Next turn. 5 more enemies. Maybe we can get the perfect down that time. Not so far. The closest is this one, I think. Yeah. Look at this. I can kill this one and then Santuari maybe. Or Rakdani not kill. I gotta say Santuari. Cazador. Yeah,
Survival is
that's
all
a
that
one.
matters.
Alright. I got it. That's the last one? Yeah. Let me see if I can get it hiding now. That. Okay. He's all blind anyway. Can I get up here and hide? No, not up here. This up here and hide. Yeah,
Maybe I should.
that's
No,
the
this is
spot I
good.
like.
This calls for careful footwork.
Don't hear enemies cannot reach you. Okay, let's find Cazador. Alright, I could say better Cazador. What an asshole. Second story value, I guess. You think I have finished? No. I have not finished yet. One turn like Cazador. Oh my god. Oh. Gotta love this. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do to this guy? Nothing, because somebody. But I can do this. That's Santuary. I mean, not Santuary, but Blade one. Or just ignore him. I think I'm going to. Nah.
Choice but to keep going.
Måste vara ute. Varför jag kommer inte på. So now I want to kill the rat. I think I can kill the other guy by doing something. So the guy is there. There. And now, guy is still on Sanctuary Force. I can obey him. What I could do. I can do this. No, not that much, but at least. Yeah, I'm just pushing him to the other place. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's not going to help you, sorry. And that should be level 20, actually. Right? Right. Level 20. This level is could be Devotion 7, or instead could be Sorcerer 4. Basically because I don't want Devotion 7. And I don't get anything good at level 6 from Roads or Oh, this build is fine as it is. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't need the Halo Sports because I have already the Armor Heritage. I mean, I know it stacks. But the thing is, Wither level 6 only give me projected ward. Good for parties, but not for this. Roads could only give me skills, which I don't need. And within the Paladin could give me Aura Devotion, which is nice, charmed, but also nullifies my Freakash strategy. So, yeah. Sorcerer, because I get a fit. Cantrip is going to be old. Cold. And for spells, I'm going for Shatter. And for Fit, I'm going for Tough. You have more health. So there's the level 20. Total of 225 health. Yeah, it's good enough for now. Until I have the God of Meteor. The God of Meteor will jump by HP to 440 something. Close to 490. So that should be good enough. The thing is, it's hard to justify any other thing that is not with that. Because the damage reduction is needed. In fact, the thing I could do is drop roads for getting other kind of levels. But that's it. Anyway, let me grab the loot. And back to the car. Let me see what did I get this time. It also depends what the items I could get. Sarebox Wallet Helmet, right. Got the Grotto Whip. Ring of Fire. Wave of Thievery. Graswell. Case Helmet. Striker. Titan, probably. Yeah. Nothing I need here. The things I might need are, in terms of equipment, might be looking towards getting the persistence or the revive behinds. And I think that should be enough for having the whole build in terms of equipment. Or ballast and try to do some shenanigans to have more damage against Asmodeus, because the problem with Asmodeus, which is from now on the big die to kill as fast as possible, TM, he doesn't get affected by Stepped with Place. That's the biggest problem. However, he can get affected by Out of Mud. Now the thing is, am I able to find a way to get more damage from a piercing weapon rather than Shadowblade? And there's a way, but I need this to be way more higher for doing that. And that's gonna be my cap of damage. But for now on, I cannot. From now on, I'm gonna focus on Ghost and Meteor. And back to the spell manipulation area. For very little, because I still have 15 of these. 200, more than 200 health is quite enough to be more or less secure.
Moving ahead.
But the real thing that's going to let me be or safe is going to be having more saving throws. Okay, I have enough. I have enough. Let's try to get more of this. More than 10 so 3 points for the next fight. Then we are going to extend winner limits. Then wisdom save. On to the next fight. And then 1, 2, 3, go. So that's more people. Happiness time. Let's see what's in the menu now. So for now, I have not found the other level 30 because we have found one, which is I think the hardest one, but we have not found this second one yet. I've been here before, right? I think I have.
Still breathing. Seems to light everything.
Okay, let me get closer. 7 spawns. I think I'm gonna find one level 30 here. Extend. There you go. Bring. Raphael, extend the Raphael. Alright. Of course, this guy I cannot use any kind of radiant damage because if not I get stunned. And that could be very bad for me. And he has the freaking greeting souls. Ugh, I hate this attack so much. $60 damage that got me triggered twice. Me idea.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh no, he's a panther now. That should escape all the enemies. Because they cannot reach me because there's a difference in height. I'm focusing Raphael in this time because he's going to be using the Greeting Souls even if I'm targeting other enemies. So I kinda want to get him out of the party as soon as possible. And he also can hit other enemies. Do I want to do this or do I want to? Nah, just haste and try to hide again. Same spot. Although, wouldn't mind to build up some equity. I mean equity, fucking war.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I'll be fine. That thing hits so hard. Yes. It's a freaking reaction.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace indeed. No. hate you so much, sir. I fell down. Bastard. Hate that guy so much. There's more spawns incoming, so don't mind. I'm gonna cast, in this case, Santori. Do I want to cast Santori? I mean, can hide. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna be casting Agathis. If I have anyone that has the tradition anyway.
Just out of fear.
The only one was, well, Raphael. Nothing to worry about here. Well, here, Creeper. 107 health, by the way. Let me check the stats of these guys. Oh, he has 27 dex and 20 wisdom. Good. I think he's fine. Santuarian, slump them, or don't care. No. No need. I'm not gonna get the perfect score anyway. But can just hide here. Or I can just not care, to be honest. Vengeful, so I'll radiant damage here. I'm gonna keep the rat for the last. I'm buying. Can do Agathis now. Yeah, I'll do Agathis. Do I want to do Agathis? Nah. No, I don't care. I don't care about Agathis. Oh, I see the problem now. That's the problem. That's why I was spending. Level 6 spell slots. Even is it invisible?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
No point in throwing a fireball on the face. I'm out of. Me involucré. Not. Oh, it's there. It's right there. No, you're going to continue in there. The last one, but thank you.
Another fight.
Oh,
Let's go.
shit, I forgot. I forgot that I used the last bonus action in that scene. Oops. Oops. Okay then. That was quick. Let me see, what did I get this time? More kind of spots. Yeah, oh, nothing of interest. Don't need the necrotic resistance. I needed the necrotic resistance now, and I didn't even bother. Look, Mirror Demon disappeared. I think. Alright. Let's get back to the camp. Yeah, I don't need the resistance necrotic damage. I mean, I need it, but I don't. I'm not going to equip the Leviathans in exchange of the weapon. I could get the criticism by the heavy armor, but I didn't find it anyway. And it's too heavy to carry it around. And the only two, well, yes, the only two I'm bothered with necrotic damage are the Catholic and the Raphael. Because
It's been a long day.
the other one,
Rest soon.
Gracia, can ignore resistance to necrotic damage anyway. With her entropy, whatever name it has. Back
These boots
to
have seen
the
everything.
spell manipulation time. So I need to. First, I want to recover my health. Done. Second, I want to recover my sample tree. And ward. And now I can recover my spell slots. Unless another good replay. Maybe. Yeah, now I have two. Should I use one? I can use one. Let's use one. Yeah, so I want to think I had a lot anyway. Yeah, it should get enough from here. I think that should duplicate my... Well, not duplicate my 1s and 2, but It's gonna be more, I think. We now I have to recast the auto protection. Oh well, yes, it duplicated a few. just a few again, just a few. Yeah, let me get until then. Now we need a couple more. Get my Minator to do it better, because this was a little disappointing. I think this because of the fight. It's pressing the. I think. That's 20. Take a quick one. Now I save. Now we teleport to the open temple in 1, 2, 3. Go. To the temple. Hmm. I'm starting to feel a little tired, so. I think I'll have 2 more fights probably. Because my god, I am pushing for the God of a Medium though. I want to push for the God of a Medium. I think I'm going to the God of a Medium. Fuck off. Okay, give me a moment first. That response. I want to get closer. Guess I can. Overcasting. Thariel, alright. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Fighting Thariel. Alright. Let's fight Thariel then. Let's just start getting some shit on. Question, do I want to do this without... Let me check for a moment first. Thariel is not a level 30 by the way. You have advantage. I believe it's gonna be very unlikely. I'll get my concentration broken. Because it's only gonna happen. Yeah, even on a 7. Yeah, it's a 10 in concentration anyway. So whatever. Bye!
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
What? Come on, there was one guy there. That's kinda rude. Well, time to fight Thariel, I guess. Oh, never mind. Just going invisible, alright. Got it. Fantastic. Never mind then. No fighting Thariel for a while. double fisting. Let me get this guy then. There's still one more spawn, so I'm gonna wait. Yeah, no, fuck you.
Can't risk being in open view.
That's the last one. Okay, now I can. The thing with Alien is resistance to random damage. And this one, if I remember correctly, is immune to psychic damage. Nope, just resistance. Alright. Come here. And has a ton shit of Daisy. How much is Daisy? This guy has 26. Ah, that's high. Back to the roof.
All right, time to skulk about.
Oh shit, no. Friggin' no-shoes. Let's hope I'm not getting nauseous here. No, not that, not that. Peace. Random movement. Welcome.
So much for peace.
No, it's only for you. Okay. Hey, it's fine, I can fix that anyway. Once. You need to fight it on it. Hit her twice. Okay, so I can do it again. Oh, never mind, no more. Use it once per action taken. Okay, fine. Got it, fine. You're not letting me fun. No fun. No fun indeed.
Out of sight, out of mind.
See what do? The real reason is because of the reaction. That's why the game is not letting me use bombing blade in reality. I can use this though. Not a lot of damage, but it's something. Okay. Back again to the hiding spot. Ah. This is gonna be a long fight.
Can't even catch my breath.
And now I cannot do it because we cannot write yeah. There. Free concentration, bad idea. Can I do thunder? I wonder if we can add Thunderstrike. In theory, I can use it without using a second action or bonus action. And how the fuck I don't have it actually? It's the only one that is worth it here. Could do that. Right? Well, I don't know. Let me see if he's gonna do Hellcrawler. He's going to try this. No. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, that hurts. I can't. What's going on, game?
Softer than a whisper.
Okay.
I won't give in.
Back inside again. Can you just press die? Just please die. Please. Please. Die, please, please. Work. I'm doing something. No. Unfortunately, I cannot. Ugh. I hate this guy so much.
Better be cautious.
Can I get it with? Nah. No point in doing so. Remember what I said before about you cannot kill this one without this? Brilliant number, right? It is. 3, 1. Charlie is so dangerous. It's so much damage from retaliation, actually. So much damage. As it does it 3 times. Let me see, what did I get this time? Oh, Growth of Authority, that's good. This you can be frightened. So this is amazing. In case I want to switch. Which I don't see a point from doing this. This spell is broken. Broken in so many ways of broken. And I wish I can have more than one scroll. Because I cannot learn it. But it's broken. Yeah, send the Growth of Authority for now to the camp. I don't need it right now. Or Titan or whatever, all these helmets. Okay, 1000 currency. I'm 200 short of the goal of a medium. I need to cover my health and all my stuff.
Let's be on my way.
As usual, I can heal. No need even kill one. Need to switch them. I'll be testing out the Thunderous Smite and see what I can do with it. Because it might be an interesting way to have more damage. Not against Asmodeus, of course, but at least more damage. Did I get any? Yeah. So the prismatic wall, it's spell you can do 3 turns. Let's see if I can extend it as well. I have no idea, let me check. You know I cannot extend it normally. So the thing with this spell is, first, it's not considered second. It's not concentration, okay. It's an area spell that is not concentration. It deals 50 to 300 damage. It's a 10d6 that is rolled 5 times of each element. And each of the colors have an effect against 13 enemies. Like, for example, which was this? One of them is able to petrify. One of them is able to banish. Remember the prismatic spray. And 2 things. One, it doesn't trigger Sanctuary. Or you can be on Sanctuary and use prismatic wall, and you can deal damage to all enemies. And you can walk through the prismatic wall without getting damage. That's why it's so broken. Checking if I have any summon, but no. Unfortunately, there's no summon. It is possible to get level 9 spells. This is a level 9. By getting 12 levels of Wither. And 6 levels of Paladin. Plus 2 of Sorcerer. Which is a build I also use for Paladins. Of course, it's possible to do it as well with 11 cleric, 1 wither. 11 wraith, that's one wither. Or for pure level 17, I think. 17 wither is the way to reach level 9 spell slots, I think. Not sure. Or no, it was. I think it was 19. I think it was 19. Good. Let me save. Get another extend. It only matters for the next fight. And hopefully get us enough currency for the God of Prometheus. Because I want it. to the devil's feet. No city. Oh, I'm getting so tired now. Oh, oof. Oof. It's reaching the 4-hour mark and I'm already exhausted. Let's up. Oh, I didn't cast Agathis. Alright, I have a workaround about that. What I need is do this, extend this. And then do this on a super frame. Ventilar. Huh. Alright, let's get to it. 3 more spawns incoming. So no, you've seen anything yet. Hide on the floor, hide on the roof. Nothing really hard, fortunately. Let's see if I can kill this one. It's just press slot. No, I mean, no, it's just press no, unless to want to come. No way I thought he was supposed to look to them, but fine. Speaking out of that, I can do also extra hit. This door on Sunlight.
Still breathing.
I didn't check the Thunderous again. Shit. Should have done that. Instead of booming rail. See how potent it is. I mean, this is slightly better than on the others, probably. Ooh, throw spawns, alright. Take on. We beat the god. Kinda means. Now I can use the smites. No, that's just a hit. No. Let's go for the other side. Can I head here? Too?
Don't want to draw any
There's a balcony here. Yeah, I can. Fanatically inspired. Yeah, it's over. There's no more enemies incoming. So I can steal them out there. Bye. Bye. I'm a little destructive now. Oh, that's just a pathway, yeah. Alright. What I know? Oh, level 4. Oh, really?
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's say critical miss, I guess. Whee! Okay. Where's the panther? Where's the freaking panther? What? Oh, I know where. Dead. I'm getting a lot today. 600. Oh, yeah. Got the information. I think it's time for a chain of clothes then, because of the god of Familiar. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I can just do this. I'll give him a... I know what I can give him. Getting up something in mind. Okay, well then, it's nothing here that I could use, right? Just the Hellfire Hunt crossbow. With shadows, no, so no Everseer. So now is when I want an Everseer ring. For blinding immunity. Fortunately, I don't have any. So I'll be switching it for the... for what? Don't have a stick on it? No. This is a not very good idea because I always have light in my weapon, so no point. Yeah, I'll keep the ring for now. Let me send some things to the camp. And I'll grab the good Familiar. Cap supplies as well. Too heavy as well to probably need. Even with the gloves. Nothing but items. Let's go to the camp and I'll grab it there. And then we are going to switch. We're going to put him clothes on dust. So, God of Ambition. Boom. Health 470 plus 30. 450. I think that's enough health. Another booms. I already received it, but I'm gonna show it. So now I have 16 strength. I had before 12, so that's a plus 4 to all my stats. 12 wisdom, 20 charisma, And in intelligence, it's not a +4, it's a +7. So means I have now +10 charisma. So, well, first of all, means that I have now 30 dexterity instead of 26. But most important, I have 20 charisma, means I have +5 to all my saving throws. So I did receive a +2 to all my saves. Well, I did receive it plus... how much is this? A +6 on intelligence saving throws, and I got a +4 in all my saves, just with the God of Omnition. +4. But most important is the health. Now I have a 250 more health, just because of the God of Omnition. And also I have the Aura possibility that gives me a +10 to all ability checks, so I can throw enemies without missing now. Until they have more strength, but now I'm pretty much a beast. The check that now is a beast. So let's give him a proper trophy for that. Let's going to give him... do I have a Deva? All body types, perfect. The angelic Theon, suppose, right? This is the Deva, that's the person type 1. Yeah, okay. Then I'll put this on. Hey, now more clothes, perfect. Now he has more clothes. Just braziers. But now he's very godly. Perfect. Okay, I think it's a good time for wrapping up because I'm getting death exhausted. We have reached the God Mission. We got level 20. We defeated Asmodeus for the first time. So that's a lot of progress in this run. In theory, I want to reach 1000 Roguescore, so that's in the menu. The next thing to do is reaching 350 for Whip Walker, and then after the Whip Walker, we're going to start the reset stock. Because with that, I can start stocking up in stats. And the maximum here is 60. But I'm going all ham. The one I'm going to focus normally is X3. So probably I'm going for 40 dex. And then, well, I think I'm gonna be switching from Charisma to Dexterity. I try to get 30. Because as soon as I get 60 and I have a Ballista Armor, I think I'll be able to switch to Piercing Weapons. I think. So yeah, probably I have to think about this. Because then I can use a 1 rock level, switch any kind of weapon to Charisma based. I have max Charisma, so I have max damage. It's a 25 max damage. +2 with vulnerabilities, 50 if I'm using also Greater Magic, Greater Weapon Master, I can get with vulnerability damage to +70. So any piercing weapon can deal a lot of damage. In theory. That's because of Asmodeus. So anyway, I'm gonna see who's online. I'm so tired. Oh, there's nobody online. What the fuck's doing me? Well, I guess then there is no raid though. Oh my god. Why is it marking online? Yeah, I'm not gonna do any. I'm so tired that I don't even, I can't even think. Yeah, that's not very nice. So thank you everyone for watching. And tomorrow, if I'm able to, we will continue this. Because I don't want to continue the other one. I want to give him a couple days. So thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you next time. Ciao. So tired.